Hello again, viewers, and greetings, fellow space travelers. This is Thorn of Night, and welcome to Monday, the 20th of May, 2024. Welcome to a new week in the countdown to completing the Menger sponge, which is what we're doing today. We're working on the Menger sponge on the Performium Wild SMP, where I have been busily doing the build for almost a year now. It will be a year on June 30th, and that is the objective, to finish the project on or by the 1-year anniversary. Feels like a Thursday. Also, hi Zach, hi Showtime, hi Emma, hi anyone else who's in chat. Hello, oh my goodness.
Zachariah1234 has redeemed TTS. Ask a question. Hi Thorn, how are you doing?
I am doing splendiferous. I have been working over the course of the weekend off and on the planning for the Starbound mods for when I have the Wednesdays open for doing the modded Starbound. and I have been just having a blast trying to figure out what should work, what won't work, what's redundant, and all this kind of stuff, to the point where I have even managed to remember for once to use MindMup, the free mind mapping program that you can use online. That ooh, a cheer. 111 pickles? How did you cheer with pickles? What is this? You can name the pickles? Or is that just the statement? It just says pickles. Well, either way, thank you very much for the pickles. All 111 of them. Let's see here. Tea Earl Grey hot. I will go ahead and take care of that right now. This time I'm starting off with some Ceylon tea. I didn't put creamer in it because Ceylon doesn't it doesn't really call for it that much. I mean, it's still got the bittery kind of acidy notes to it, but for some reason, for me at least, Ceylon says no cream. So it's just sweetened Ceylon tea. Hot, nice, delicious tea. And it is so yummy. And a little on the hot side, but still, so yummy. You resubbed? Oh! Well, thank you very much. Let's see here. I need to bring up this so that I can move on with the steps at the beginning of this. I would like to say, excuse me, I would like to say harumph. I would like to say thank you to the people who are able to help support me through Patreon and other means, but Patreon specifically for this list. Elmaze 11, Zogma Infinium, Sean Little Cuddles, and X-Blaze Ninja Zero. And I need to figure out how to add the subs and the YouTube members to this. Maybe restructure this screen, but for right now, these are the Patreon ones. But also thank you Showtime and anyone else who is subbing and supporting over there. Thank you ever so very much. Let's see here. Some small news over on the Discord. I have tried to add Emma's Discord, and the YouTube, to the self-promo channel on the Discord, and apparently Dino is having some issues where it thinks that premium members aren't premium even though it says it's a premium, and so I have submitted a bug report, and hopefully that will get resolved. I'm not the only one having this issue right now, and they're saying it has something to do with the restructuring of the premium, but I paid for a year of premium, so I purchased what product I thought I was purchasing, and they had better let me have access to the thing that I was told I was purchasing. That's all I have to say about that. Anyway, that'll get resolved and things will start getting automated in the self-promo channel. I have it set up so that when people share their channel no fewer than 10 times, they go on to the automated system. And it looks like I also need to add Prince Zaus, as it turns out. Yep. And yep. And this was Icarus. Could add Icarus as well. Yeah, there's 3 people I need to add to automate it, and that will just happen when it happens. Also, on the Discord, let me scroll up here to the general chat. Restrooms are out of odor repairmen have been sent. Oh no. We've got some dad jokes over on the Discord, which are summoned by the people who are either, whether or not they are patrons. The Discord is a separate thing, but some of these people just happen to also be patrons. If you want to join the Discord, there's a link down in the description or down the area down below if you're over on Twitch. And when you get here, you just pick a role and bada bing, you are part of the Discord. But one of the things on Discord that I do at the beginning of my streams is read some dad jokes that have been summoned by users. So why can't you trust the king of the jungle? Because he's always a lion. I used to have an open mind, but my brains kept falling out. Did you hear about the sensitive burglar? He takes things personally. Takes things personally. Never make plans with croissants. They are flaky. And two more here. Why did the burglar hang his mugshot on the wall? To prove that he was framed. Burglar! I was confused. Burglar, not burger. Two burglar puns. Why did the burglar hang his mugshot on the wall to prove that he was framed? That makes a lot more sense. To be frank, I'd have to change my name. Dad jokes. The fuel that operates my soul. Alright, let's get back over here. Let's switch over to the Minecraft. Let's bring up the chat so that I can see these. Boop and boop. And there are some spiders. RPG battle. I didn't know how much time was left, so I just went ahead and battled them. Alright. Also, hello, Sacred Memories. Hello, and boop. And to you, too. Let's get into the server. 234 users. Now it's 235. Let's come over here to one block and advertise. Remember, always promote yourself. Anyone else who promotes you usually charges money. So self-promotion is the only free promotion you get. Word of mouth is nice, but can't rely on it. Alright, now I come over to Candy. Not a lot of people on the on Skyblock. Not a lot of people on Candy for that matter. Huh. Here, do that, and then go over to Wild before someone engages in conversation. P time at noon, and P weather clear. Puppy So is now following. You know, that doesn't count if you leave and follow and leave and follow, but thank you. I will for a bit because I got a few things to do before I hop back on. Oh, well, take your time, Sacred. Your presence is always welcome in whatever form that manifests. Okay. Also, we have most of the usual gang on here. Let's get building. I did not make myself any extra shulkers. PB 20, is it? No. PB 28. Yeah, these were all emptied, and I moved all the full ones over. Okay. Oh, a Houndoom has appeared in Twitch chat. Pokey, check. Do not have it. Pokey, catch. Oh, that reminds me. Can I wonder trade my Machop? We have. Oh, here, let me. I don't need to be watching this stream over here. What's going on? Hello, Puffy. Here, you probably want to throw things at me. Thank you, thank you. I will go ahead and go boo and boo. And now I come over here to this one and I go over to this and I load this and I go MACH. I have 2 Machops. Wonder Trade. Wonder Trade. I got a Cranidos. I think I had one. Cranidos? Yep. Now I just get to replace Machop with Cranidos in my list. Cranidos. Save. Eventually I will completely dedupe this. Hey, I caught the Pokemon. Nice, nice. What is going on over here? I apparently missed 2 spots. That looked really funny. That's how easy it is to spot things that are off. Is it just doesn't follow the pattern. Your brain goes pattern, pattern, pattern. Wrong! Sometimes it gets tricked. Sometimes you have to step back a little to see the pattern from a larger scale. Oh, speaking of seeing things from a larger scale, I went and got the checkup for my new glasses over the weekend. And, oh, you use your shulkers, Cuddles. When it gets to the end of the stream, if I need some more, I'll ask or get some more. We'll see. But anyway, I went to go do the glasses thing over the weekend, among several other things. And I have determined over the past, well, let's see here, it's 2017 when I got glasses last, so the past almost decade, that I am tired of having to tilt my head to look around the edge of my glasses if I want to read something up close. So I have just clamped down and gotten myself some progressive lenses. It's like bifocals, only it's up at the top of the glasses. It's the far away sight. In the middle, it's computer screen distance, and on the bottom, it's up close and personal. And hopefully, that will simplify my life a little bit. They say it takes a little time to get used to how things look, but you know what? It's worth it. The only downside to this is with the I go through America's Best, and when you get the eye exam, you get this like $70 or $90 or whatever. You get the eye exam and 2 pairs of glasses, all for one little price. But when you have to start adding things to it, like progressive and anti-glare and scratch resistant and all that kind of stuff, well, the scratch resistance kind of built into all of their glasses now. It starts costing more. And instead of like $200 after tax or whatever, now it was $600 after tax for the exam and the 2 pairs of glasses. But I'm going to try my hardest not to be too rough on them, and hopefully they will last a good long while. And if they don't, I've been told that for the life of the glasses, they will just repair them. Some repairs cost a little extra, but they can repair glasses. And I thought about, when they mentioned that, I thought about having them just repair the ones that I've got on my head right now, which are taped together. And then I realized that would not solve the problem of me having to crane my head around to look at stuff up close. So this is an investment in sanity. Oh, there's a horde of golems. I do not have any water. RPG battle. All right. Did I do the front up here? Yes. So I have divided my my interests in the mods for Starbound into two main categories. Core functionality. Well, my voice just cracked there. What was that about? Core functionality. And then just general I guess decoration might as well be what it's called. Quality of life is included with core functionality. To me, it ought to be in there, but I feel like I have it pretty well figured out what I want to have for sure. And I've gone back through and double checked for any compatibility issues, and everything seems to be fine. And it looks like it's going to be about 150 mods as my core assembly of mods. And then around that, I'm going to be adding about another 300 mods. They'll be divided between planet variants, extra dungeons, more clothing, more weapons, more crops and foods, just all kinds of little subcategories that aren't core functionality, but are being added for the enjoyment of it, so that there's things for me to do, things for you guys to watch. And I have just been sorting through the hundreds of mods that I have earmarked for play. However, just before I started streaming today, I had a eureka thought and realized all of my other games, Minecraft, Skyrim, everything else that I have mods for, has a specific mod launcher, whereas this just, you subscribe to the mods on Steam Workshop and you get to have the mods. That's fine and dandy. But most mod launchers have built-in systems where they can say, well, this mod's out of date, this one is in need of a patch. Here's the link to the patch. This one's incompatible with this one, and that sort of thing. Usually, mod launchers have this fleet of information for mods. So I don't know if there's a mod launcher for Starbound, and after today's stream, I'm going to be looking into that, because that might make things a little bit simpler for me deciding what I will need to use going forward. What have we got going on there? Ah, King Slime. Let's see here. RPG boss battle. Ah, tea. I succumbed to the urges to drink one of my Balls energy drinks over the weekend, so I no longer have the ready can of energy soda on my desk. If by some weird circumstance it gets redeemed, I'll have to go to the other room and get it. I have 3 different flavors. The regular cola, the cherry cola, and then root beer. And I decided that last night I wanted to take my monogrammed glass mug, pop it in the freezer for a few hours, pull it out, and have a nice, tall, frosty mug of just delicious and very energizing root beer. And you know what? I enjoyed it. That was a very delightful drink to go with my dinner. Had some salmon and some sweet potatoes. So let's see here. What other kinds of news? We got a new coffee maker. We did get one. And so today the house smelled like coffee. I did not partake of any. For me, coffee is going to be one of those rare vices. In lieu of that, I'm going to be just replacing most of my coffee consumption with tea. It's overall better for you. I mean, coffee has antioxidants and other stuff, but tea is largely better for you, especially if you have digestive issues, which I do, so tea instead of coffee. So I cannot figure out with the RPG pot, I cannot figure out how to cast my accuracy scroll. I can't figure out what the command is unless I have to type accuracy space scroll. That's what I'm going to try the next time there is a horde of flying anything. I hope to be able to cast, let's see here, RPG buffs. Yeah, I hope to be able to cast Rage. Yeah, I hope to be able to cast Rage, either Earth or Thunder, whatever, or Fire, I mean. And then drink my small strength potion and then cast the accuracy scroll. And then see if I can take out, I believe it's 70 enemies in one attack. Let's see here. Is that what you're asking for? 75 enemies in one battle. Because if I can do that, then I get 25 steel bars. And when I get the 25 steel bars, I get a free mithril. The one quest completes the other quest. It says make 25 steel bars. Doesn't matter. Make or obtain is all that really matters. As long as you get more steel bars. So hopefully I can manage to kill 75 things in one fell swoop. Get the steel bars. That would be nice. Ooh, there's a Digger's Bee. I think I have one. I don't think I have one. Well, here's sirens. They are not flying RPG battle, so I will save my oomph. Also, RPG raid mines. How long do I have? 1 minute. Okay. And it is mines, isn't it? Fire crystal mines, yes. I've decided to keep a window open with the ongoing quests, and then just whenever I get the item, go over, click the word quest again, and it redeems, and then click it again, and it assigns the next one, and on and on and on. That way I don't have to keep reopening the window. It's just there. I've managed to get the first item in the miner's outfit. And I've discovered that these can be tiered as well, but what would be the point? If you have enough to spend on tiered items, might as well just get the next rank up of item. Because, let's see here, there is, come over here to the store, go to the mineral store. There's easy, medium, hard. 3 stages of the gear. And then all that gear can be tiered up. It takes, let's see here, a total of, let's see here, 27 in order to get the full easy set, and then 270 for the medium, and so forth. I will see if it's worth doing the tier up for the miner set, for the easy miner set, because if it's just 27 to get another full set, that's still 1/10 of the medium gear. So what I think I'm going to do is just see what my gear is like with just the easy stuff. I could probably just do it with just the helmet, come to think of it. Let's see here, profile, and scrolling down, and equipment. And miner. I have the boots. It's +5, total +5. But that's +5 in the second column. Well, either way, we'll see how it goes. So how was everyone's weekend this weekend? Yeah, I used to drink coffee all the time. That used to be my go-to. I would drink, I don't know, between 4 and 10 cups of coffee throughout the day. Bounce off the walls. Good times. But the more coffee that went in, the more torn up I was on its way back out on the other end of things. And so we've come to an understanding, Coffee and I, that coffee is for very special occasions when I don't have any particular need to go anywhere or focus a lot of time on doing anything, so that I can have the liberty to get up and use the bathroom again. You believe you're dehydrated? Yeah, headaches will come from being dehydrated. The first thing you do to try to fix a headache is drink some water. Down a glass of water. There's a lot less moisture in the atmosphere in the southwest. And so the saturation of moisture goes the other direction. You are supplying the air with atmospheric water, not the other way around. And so you dehydrate real fast. Hey, Sacred Memories has reached a 180-day streak. Congratulations, Sacred. Enjoy your Iron Golem pet, as well as your additional 100 gems and 100,000 experience and mystery boxes and all those goodies. Congratulations. Also, Sacred, where is your trip? Where are you going? And what is the purpose of the trip? I know that this is seeming like customs questions or whatever, but I'm always intrigued when people go places if they have a chance to practice a language that is not their native language. And I'm always curious to know what's being spoken. See if maybe I can help brush up on some linguistics. Or introduce me to a language. A few places. Any of those places have any usefulness for practicing any foreign languages? Asking for a friend. I'm the friend. Harpies are allergic to thunder. see here. RPG battle. Oh, here, let me... You probably want to give me some shulkers, I think. Let me hover over this. Hello, Sacred. How are you? Let me go... I probably should have cast Rage first, but you know what? I'll just leave Rage for next time. Love the subtleness of these colors. I am being tantalized with a shulker. Game lagged. Well, thank you very much. They will be getting put to use today. So I don't count the first shulker as a whole shulker today. I only had like, what, 5 stacks, 4 stacks, something like that. So for my math, I'm not going to be counting that first shulker I, quote, emptied in today's total. Hundred days is quite the accomplishment. Quite the stick-to-itiveness. I haven't even been sticking to my login streak. And I definitely haven't been doing the vote streak. As a matter of fact, let's see here. I haven't voted today. That might have... Okay, well then, never mind. Yeah, Cuddles is going for the 2-year mark. Congratulations, Cuddles, on that. You're about 2 months away, something like that, from the 2-year mark. You're not bringing your devices with you? Oh no, sad. Not even your phone, huh? My wife would be absolutely miserable if she did not have her phone with her. It's interesting though, I have asked her, for as important as an object as it is in her life, I've asked her if she's ever interacted with her phone in her dreams, and just like most people, the answer is no. Surprisingly, for as much of a large part of the waking life as the phone takes up, it tends not to show up in dreams. Interesting little thing. Oh, there's a whiskash. Let's see here. Pokey check. Pokey catch. Also, Whoopee catch. Little cuddles. I missed. Going off grid to have fun away from people. So, do you call it a vacation or a holiday? We're going to bring language into it one way or the other. Ha 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 ha! My nefarious intent boils to the surface. I should whoopee catch stream elements. You're right. I don't have stream elements yet. Bye. Since it's your birthday, of course it would count. What do you call the trip? The trip isn't a birthday. A birthday is just a day. The trip is a journey away from your normal routine. Typically in the US, it's called vacation. But across the pond in other places, they call it a holiday. Going on holiday. But some people in the US call it going on holiday. There are a couple other outliers to what people call those, but they're so inconsequential in the numbers, I'm not going to even worry about them. Just sticking to the main two. Oh yeah, boss battle. RPG, boss battle. RPG, raid, mines. Did not get the thing. Got a whole committee over here. Right over your head, huh? There's an arrow I did not shoot. Sirens are allergic to Earth. All right. RPG cast Earth 1. RPG cast Rage. RPG drink small strength. RPG cast accuracy scroll. RPG spell accuracy. RPG scroll accuracy. Nope. RPG battle. Let's just see if I can get 21 slimes. Oh well. I have an accuracy scroll and I don't know what to do with it, and it's driving me bonko. It's supposed to add an increase of 20% damage or something like that. Oh, Cuddles, you misspelled strength. Come on. Oh, they both... No, wait. Come on. Again. Ah! Oh! I was trying to convince the archers to shoot the creepers. Hard to do that without a TV. And what I mean by that is, back on Skyblock back in the day, Cuddles on her island had an entertainment center, and the TV had skeletons shooting at creepers so she could accumulate music discs. That was the entertainment. Dancing with the creepers, yes! The spell I'm looking for is sharpness. Well, the scroll is called accuracy. I specifically spent money on it. Like, in-game currency. The spell is sharpness. Where does that get explained? How do you know this? This seems like a small oversight. It'd be like crafting a potion called Strength, and then go to drink the Strength potion and it says, oh, I'm sorry, you have to type Berserker if you want to drink the Strength potion. What baloney is that? It's not even Oscar Mayer, it's off-brand baloney. Yes. It's literally on the shop description. Let's see here. Store. Do. Well, then why not call it sharpness? That's crazy. That's stupid. Well, happy preemptive birthday, Sacred. What on earth? Boss kills 100,000. Oh! I forgot to close that program. I got an achievement because I forgot to close something. Hooray! I have now killed 100,000 bosses on one of my idle games. Seven days. Stuffed crust chicken bacon ranch pizza. That's got to be the most American thing. Like, the only way to top that would be if the pizza was made of littler, smaller pieces of stuffed crust bacon ranch pizza. Just chopped up and put onto a pizza. Oh. You'll be away until next month. Well, enjoy your away time. PV2. A white beret. Thank you. Thank you, Cuddles. I do like how you only have to open one and it gives gifts to everyone who plays in the current channel. A Sir Skit has appeared in Twitch chat. Pokey check. I have it. I also got a scarf. I missed the scarf. RPG equip scarf. RPG. Let's see here. Buffs. Strength, Rage, Earth, RPG, Cast, Sharpness. So you, even with the scroll, you don't get to cast it. Oh, okay, well, fine. RPG battle. That's all right. Every other RPG treats scrolls as things you do not need mana to do. Just saying. Surskit has been one of my longest standing menaces. I think Surskit was within the first 3 or 4 of my streams after I added this extension, and I have yet to catch it. Yeah, your missed catches, getting those in for the wiki. Yeah. What's my stats? Do. I need to catch one more with less than 374. I need to miss 6 more. I need to just start throwing at everything. That's called Pharaoh Thorn. That's got my name in it. I need to have that one. Hello. What's that name of that character on Borderlands who goes, "Heyo"? It was because of that meme. What is the character's name? It is eluding me. Steve. Oh, well, bye. So I'm thinking that Mondays are going to be replaced with alternating Refugee to Regent and Mod Pack. Have it go back to modded Monday. And when I'm done with tomorrow's stream for Star Explorers, I think I want to replace Tuesdays with Skyrim modded. So I can get both of those started. And then Wednesday, once I get the adequate amount of the achievements that I'm hoping to get, I will be installing the mods for Starbound. So I'm just going to be having like 3 days in a row of heavily modded gaming. And then Thursday will remain Performium. And then, as always, weekends are just going to be question mark. I did not get to stream this weekend. Even had to leave early from catching gems during RGA's stream. I only got, I think, 800 or so, somewhere between 6 and 800. $15.6k gems, nice. Missed the spawn egg for dragon. The blue axolotl spawn egg. I'm rocking 33.7 for my gems. 33.7 thousand. You know, by sheer dumb luck, I have managed to pick a build project in an area where, even though I'm way up high in altitude, it's not dropping snow on the top of my build as I progress higher. It just occurred to me, after all this time, I could very easily have tried to do this in an area where this would have been covered in snow all the time. What a terrible set of circumstances that would have been. Yeah, I didn't get one. I logged out before I went to go get my glasses taken care of. I really would like to know why, when it explodes, it pushes me down. That is so weird. How did you get carrots? Oh, A horde of bandits, RPG battle. We got carrots from the Blue Snowman over on another stream. I also got 3 snowballs. I don't know what to do with them, but I have them. There's a stream that hosts the Pokemon game and the RPG game 24/7. It's called 2 Lives, 1 Stream. And I just leave it running while I'm doing other things and listen for the sounds. I thought about having it going in the background on here so that there would be sounds whenever the raids and the Pokemon showed up, but I don't want to mess with my bandwidth. Which reminds me, I definitely need to make the 10-minute countdown and the 15-minute countdown. That way I can have my very own. Okay, optical illusion. So I have been thinking about getting some additional supplements to improve, quality of life. Like for instance, if you have constant muscle cramps, one of the best things you can do is get potassium and magnesium supplements, and those will help you reduce the buildup of lactose in your muscles, and you won't get as many cramps. And there's different supplements that do different things. B12 is good for those of us who don't get a lot of sun, and so on and so forth. But I have noticed that there are several of them that are rather useful, that all have a pattern. Oh, there's a Pokemon, a Rhyhorn. I think I missed that one. Poke check. I don't have it. Poke catch. Even if I am going to miss them, I want to at least know whether or not I have one already, so that if I catch it, I can add it to my duplicates. But anyway, Guarana, which is the energizing element that's in the Ball's energy, has caffeine in it, but also it has antioxidants and other stuff. Plus, guarana is useful in helping to reduce cholesterol. Hey, I caught the Rhyhorn. Then there's also ginkgo biloba, which is good for mental acuity and memory and concentration. Then there's ginseng, which, let's see here, I don't remember. There's some early evidence that ginseng might have a small short-term boost to concentration and learning. Some studies of mental performance have combined ginseng with extract of leaves of the ginkgo tree, other traditional remedies that help with dementia and things like that. Okay. Improve focus. So ginseng helps with focus. Guarana helps with focus, and so does ginkgo. But and there's antioxidants and other stuff mixed in with all that. But on top of that, ginger helps with digestion. And all 4 of these start with the letter G. So I'm going to see if I can hunt down a 5th one so I can have 5G supplements. Because, you know, we've moved on from 4G, now we're in 5G. And perhaps by taking these supplements, it'll offset the constant brain fog that I have. Did I raid RPG raid mines? Was it on the last one? Okay, so it is this one. I just need to wait another minute. Ooh. Alarm o'clock. I'm surprised the cats have not been at the door today, pawing and yelling to see what I'm talking to. RPG cast fire. RPG battle. Ha. It did not give me the results of my battle. What's that? You have a sponge! I build sponge, you carry sponge. Huh. There have been some issues with battle reporting today. Of course I want sponges. Sponges help build mushrooms. Ooh. Yellow shiny box. Yes. Good, good. Thank you very much. Honestly, I should stay on top of the voting so I can stand a chance at getting more sponges and stuff. All right, that's that layer done. Let's move on to the next layer. I want to see if I can get 4 layers done today. Oh, let's drink some tea though. Yummy, yum, yum, yum. Let's see here. RPG raid mines. No, I did not get it this time. I'm looking for the quest item. Nothing has been said about the hopper? 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 Let's see here. Set home. Home. Don't know. Ah! There's stuff. PV 30. Put that in there. PV 10. Put this in here. Close that. Definitely need to finish this part. You've been holding a hopper? Oh, that's what that is. You have a tiny tornado in your hand. Ooh. Well, thank you. Thank you for the hopper. It will get used. Almost gone down there. The buff still reaches all the way up here, at least. Yeah, I saw you holding something. I did not realize it was a hopper. I did notice when you were holding the glow-in-the-dark fishing rod. But I think because I'm using shaders, I didn't get a chance to really see what was in your hand. It was just amorphous item. Also, me notice things. I'm so broke I can't even pay attention. Oh, I didn't check today. Let's see here. Shadow. Nope. The guild has not been approved yet. Can't wait to see what shenanigans start happening when the guild is implemented. As I understand, you get a guild castle, and that has to get slowly built up. I don't know what the benefits of the castle are yet, but I have to imagine it unlocks things in much the same way that the house unlocks stuff. Oh, straw. You've got less than 500 straw to go, and then you've got a house. You're way ahead of me. If you raid forest, you get lots of wheat seeds, which you can plant for straw. A poniard! Pokey check. I have it. Pokey catch. A horde of golems. RPG battle. RPG make. 25 steel bar. Hey, that's an achievement. or not achievement. That's a quest. Ba, 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 ba. Refresh. I have a mithril ore now. RPG, inventory, raw salmon. Hey, I missed a Pokemon. So now I am all that much closer. Let's see here. Yeah, 5. 5 away from the Ferrothorn. Alright, so I need to just collect bones. I need 198 more bones. RPG make 10 planks. RPG make 25 cooked boar. Oh, 10 plank. RPG make 10 plank. RPG make 25 bowstring. Yes, Emma? RPG inventory trout. Tactical unit fox, hello. Oh, RPG inventory raw trout. I typed it wrong again. RPG inventory raw trout. What is your question, Tactical? Oh, good. I can do that. RPG cook or make 25 cooked trout. Fish. Fish. Would I like a song made for my channel? As long as it doesn't trigger any of the copyright stuff.
Emma the Eldritch Zoroark has redeemed TTS. Ask a question. Fish, look at my command.
Fish. I'm looking. I'm scrolling back. Thorn, fish. Now RPG inventory raw salmon. 802 raw salmon. Is that what you were trying to show me? Much fish, a very swim. But yeah, Tactical, if you are interested in making something for my channel, I like to have sort of ambient stuff in the background, but more upbeat. That way there's something to listen to. And it fills the dead air, like when I'm not talking all the time. And also isn't full of words. No loud noises, no high-pitched shrilling sounds, and no words. That's the main things that I go for. That way I can have some background music while I'm building, while I'm streaming. If you watch my streams enough, you'll be able to listen to the, I think, 4.5 hours worth of various background music that I've got. I think there are two that have words, but the words are more music than words. It's like the voice is being used as an instrument, not just as a spoken sentence. Almost like a chant or whatever. But yeah, I saw your 802 fish. I have a hard time staying ahead of the fish because I decided before I knew about the daily quests and all that, I decided to just cook all of my cookable things so I could get some experience. And what ended up happening was I probably went through about 350 salmon. And now, hindsight being 2020, I really wish I hadn't done that, because then I wouldn't have to be waiting to catch more salmon. But I got some cooking skill, at least. What is your old name, tactical unit? Fox? Maybe I would recognize you. Did I miss this one up? 1, 2, 3, 4. There we go. That's right. Oh yeah, my crops. What do I have? RPG crops. I have the tomato is ready. It's the tree seed that's taking a long time. RPG harvest, and then RPG plant max cabbage. Oh, RPG with the command thing, plant max cabbage. Oh, right, cabbage seed, RPG plant max cabbage seed. I only have 30 of 51. Okay. So RPG plant 6 cabbage seed. And oh, Fox YouTube on Roblox. Oh, okay, I remember your name vaguely. Yes, I have a general recollection of it. I don't remember what my other seeds are. Obviously, I have bajillions of apple seeds, but let's see here. It's tomato. Is it watermelon? RPG plant max watermelon seed. Yep, it's watermelon. Spiders are allergic to fire. RPG cast fire. How to get more mana. Equip better staves and equip silk body, silk robe body and silk robe hood. And then some rings and necklaces. RPG battle. You have those. Let's see here. What are my stats? Equipment, mage. I have a tier 2 body, a tier 3 oak staff, a tier 2 magic ring, and a tier 2 mana necklace. And that puts me at 192.5. Oh, do I have enough string to make the next silk robe hood? RPG make silk robe hood. RPG make 10 silk. RPG actually, well, let's just go ahead and equip this. Forge silk robe hood 1. What do you mean I don't have enough silk robe? What? Wait, did I not? I didn't craft it, did I? RPG make silk robe hood. There we go. RPG forge silk robe hood 1. And then let's see here. RPG make 20 silk. Yeah. So RPG equip silk robe hood 1. Alright, so I went from a tier 0 hood to a tier 1 hood. I started with 192.5 mana. Reload. Equipment. I now have 192.7 mana. It's a slow grind. But I'm slowly working my way to 200 mana. I don't remember what unlocks at 200 mana. I think it was the ruby staff? Or something ruby. Hello, Connor. How are you? Oh. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, yeah, I did that right. I swear I can't wait until my new glasses come in. They will be ready as early as the 29th, so I have a minimum of 9 days before I can get them. And once I do, I will be able to not have to worry about seeing these weird things off to the side because my glasses are askew and being held together by tape. What are we building today? I am building a Menger sponge, a gigantic fractal, a testament to nerdy madness. Madness and mathness. Pokey check. I don't have it. Pokey catch. It is one of the most recognizable fractals because of how easy it is to reproduce and how easy it is to code to make software do 3D renderings of it. But most importantly, for the purposes of Minecraft, it is built out of cubes. And so, in order to make use of the newer build height, I have decided to build an entire tier 5 Menger cube, or Menger sponge, comprising of 3.2 million blocks, all above sea level, on a public SMP server. I have been a part of this server since late 2016, and so I have managed to acquire some ranks, so I have the ability to fly, which does make this a lot easier to build, but I would probably still be building it even if I did not have fly. I like to do big, grandiose projects. And what's more nuts about it is the project was started on June 30th of last year, and we are on pace to get it done before the 1-year anniversary. What is that? Oh, there's a flying termite. Must not smash monitor. Must not smash monitor. This is the worst time of year, man. I need to before this time of year sets in, I need to establish some pitcher plants and some Venus flytraps and just strategically put them around my room so that they can catch all the flying termites and everything else. The gnats and whatnot that comes in. Who needs fly strips when you have plants that do your job? Now when this project is done, unfortunately, because of the way they have it set up on this server, you can only see 4 chunks away from wherever you are. It limits the render distance. And because of that, even if I'm standing dead center in this build, I don't get to see the whole thing at once. But what I do plan on having is a separate world where I can just command in some blocks or world edit in some blocks and then just build one of these as a standalone in like a super flat or something, so it can be viewed in its entirety as a comparison. But I do have some observation points where you can stand and see most of the build from the dead center. Ooh, that's some experience. Thank you. And I am going to be making it so that people can wander around on some glass platforms so they can see while still being able to traverse the thing and look around and see what all's going on with it. I love fractals. I love predictable patterns and doing something like this, while huge, I mean 3.2 million blocks, that is hard to conceive. But it's also equally hard to conceive if I were to say 243 meters by 243 meters by 243 meters, because the block is a meter, as opposed to a yard in other software. A block is exactly 1 meter, and that's how it's measured. Should make a railway. That's actually a pretty decent idea. I was originally going to build a maze, but a railway, honestly, that sounds much better. But it is a huge object, And all the blocks have been placed by hand, just like you see here, meticulously and with many errors along the way. I had one part where I had to tear down like about 17 stacks of blocks because I skipped a layer, and stuff like that just happens with large builds. Larger the build, the more oopses happen. But when it's all said and done, this is going to be just a huge monolith of chiseled deepslate. And the reason why I'm choosing chiseled deepslate is because the chiseled deepslate almost looks like a small Menger sponge because it's got the little holes in the middle and all 6 sides, just like the holes in the build itself. And so I'm counting these as little miniature Menger sponges. Thankfully, the universe lined up to make them look like that because deepslate is in abundance all over the world underground, and it's not too hard to make chiseled deepslate. All of the circumstances come together to make this the perfect build for this spot. Oh, also for this spot, just recently I realized that I could have built this anywhere else on the map, and potentially at this altitude I could have been getting snow all the time when it rains. That's not the case. It just rains here. I don't get snow pileups. So that means that not only did I manage to find a place that was near one of the spawn roads so people can see it, but also it's not covered in snow, and it is all above sea level, and it is all done with hand-gathered and handcrafted materials. Doing stuff on an SMP is interesting. In order to prevent this from being griefed, because people do grief. People try to see what they can get away with. I have the whole thing claimed, 59,000 blocks. But I have a couple spots where people can set homes and whatnot. Originally, this was meant to be an attraction for people exploring around on the map, but the server superstructure, Performium as a whole, added a 1.20 server, and this is a 1.19.4. And so most of the people who were on here migrated to the 1.20 server. And so now, instead of building this for multitudes of people, I'm building this for me because I like it. There's going to be a museum, there's going to be an elytra course and other things. Check my YouTube notifications. Doop 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 doo. Over here. Over here. Open this YouTube new tab. Loading. Notifications. Most recent notification is from BatBot456, so it might take a little moment to go through. That says 10 days ago. So I'll give it a few moments. I've noticed that YouTube is slow on passing information through. Usually, if my YouTube chat is not actively being used, it sort of goes into pause mode, and like it'll be 4, 5, 6 minutes from the time that someone hits send and the time that it arrives on my end. It's very lucky that chat was already going when you arrived, because otherwise you might have been tired of waiting around 6 minutes for me to say something the first time and just wandered off. It's already got 2 views. Oh, that reminds me. RPG raid mines. Quest item. No quest item. Dang. Alright, let's see here. Reload. Maybe if I look at it through over here. Dashboard, load this up. That's not you. That's not you. Oh, that's 3 weeks ago, so that's definitely not it. Okay. Looks like I still have to wait. I'm in limbo. Apologies. Something over which I have no control. Oh, I wonder if maybe it tried to hold it for review. No, it's not in the held for reviews. Hey, there it is. 6 minutes ago. What did I say? 6 minutes. Between 4 and 6 minutes. Why, YouTube? Why do you do that? I don't get it. 6 minutes. Probably 6 minutes on the nose. 2 views 6 minutes ago. Let's pause this for just a second. Let's see what this sounds like. Do I... How... Oh, I have to click on view video down here. Turn the volume down because I don't know the volume levels. All right, let's try this. Slimes are allergic to earth.
Welcome to the realm of night.
Ah, that has words. That's the opposite of what I wanted. RPG cast earth. Wait, do I still have earth up buffs? Yeah, RPG cast Earth and RPG Battle. It was going fine until the words started. Oh. Move this to my playlist over here. And then move this back down over here. Bring this back up. Play. Oh, I didn't look to see. Did I catch that? No one caught the Darumaka. Okay. Wait, did I not throw to try to catch the... I didn't even throw to try to catch the Darumaka. Ah, that's why I didn't catch it. Which means because I didn't throw, I didn't get another miss towards the weekly. So the weekly is to try to miss. I've been, whenever the 2 lives 1 stream and makes the announcement, it says catch weekly, and instinctively I and everyone else go, I'll throw Ultra Ball. What we need to be doing is just throwing regular Pokeball to lower the chances of catching. Good information. Hello, Flames Up 13. Let's see here. Hola. You need to Ultra Ball catch weekly? Oh. Oh! Wait, catch a Pokemon with less than 374 BST. I've already got that, 7 out of 7. I have a score bunny. Participate in battles? No. Moves in battles? No. Effects in battles? No. Super effective moves? No. Stadium battles? No. Miss a catch, and then Wonder Trade Pokemon with level greater than 10. And I will get a stone of some sort. I wish the Wonder Trade system, you could have some sort of idea of what you might be getting for your trade. Like trading stats totals or level or whatever. That would make it more useful. Drink some tea here. Oh, the Wonder Trade system is actually based on the game and it's totally random. Oh, okay. Well, then never mind. That being the case, I will amend and say, I wish you could direct trade specifically with other players. Watch, you're going to say, you can if you do this, this. So, Emma, you've been playing Pokemon, like handheld and console Pokemon, for quite a while. Have you ever gotten the full collection of Pokemon on a specific game, any of them, without doing any trading? Have you just outright caught or evolved all the Pokemon for a specific game? It's impossible for most of them. Oh my. I did not know that. I most often have version exclusives to promote trading. Ah, I see. It's impossible for most. I know someone who used a TI-83 scientific calculator, and or maybe it was a TI-86. It was the one with the extended memory and the options for additional memory slots. And what they did is they made an interface where they could accept Pokemon trades, and it would, even after trading out, it would retain the trade. So they had on their calculator, they just had a whole slew of Pokemon that they could just en masse trade to people and basically give people an entire collection all at once. I don't remember what version it was for. It was much, much earlier in the franchise. Most fancy I ever did with my scientific calculator was, my graphing calculator rather, was I programmed in a Mandelbrot set inspector. Couldn't go too far in depth, but at least you could wander around the place. Oh, warlocks. RPG, cast. Well, I'll just battle. I don't know how much time has gone by. Earth orbs. RPG inventory mana necklace. I have one. Some Pokemon require trading to evolve. I see. Interesting mechanic. I never played Pokemon back in the day. Closest I ever got was Monster Rancher 2. And I used a Celine Dion CD to get a monster with some tremendous stats. It looked like this, I guess, a white tooth with feet. But, I bet that since then, more CDs and DVDs have come out that might be even better for Monster Rancher 2. I betcha if I were to go online and look, I would probably even find a community for Monster Rancher 2 with people listing the stats that they get from just the plethora of CDs and DVDs that exist now. I wonder if it can even read Blu-rays. Or laser discs. PB2. One thing that bothered me about Monster Rancher 2, and I found this out after the fact, is the little input that you do during the battles. You don't actually get to influence what your monsters do. Somewhat later on you can do that, but at first you might as well just be setting the controller down during the combat. I did not know this. I thought I had the perfect button combinations to win the battles, and I thought I was doing special moves and stuff. Nope, it was just entirely luck and chance. 100% chance based. But it was a cute little game. I will say I was never as excited as I was when I was going to the library to try to find new CDs that I had not yet borrowed to see what kinds of monsters I could get out of them. There's a Weedle! Pokey... check. Pokey... catch. right, next layer. Let's do this. This layer takes a while, especially if I keep doing that. I will say that I found some interesting music while I was playing Monster Rancher 2. I was introduced to a lot of bands through renting CDs from the library, or borrowing CDs from the library, not renting. Aw, I caught the Weedle. Let's add it to my list of dupes. W-E-E-D-L-E. Oops. Now I don't know if Monster Rancher 2 had support for doing multiplayer stuff. I never did get into or even think to look into that aspect of things. I only just ever played against the computer, collecting all the best and the brightest monsters that I could from all of my CDs that I had access to. I one time found that one of my CDs that I... Oh, you're hoping to drop a shulker. Ooh, thank you, thank you. One of the CDs that I used to make a backup of, I think some Doom WAD, some Doom map files. Just on a whim, I decided to put it in, and I managed to get... It wasn't great stats, but it was the highest kind of monster that you could get in the game, and stats could always be worked up, but it got me to thinking. Well, come on now. It got me to thinking that I might be able to figure out how to just make some data on a disk to just custom make a monster exactly the way I wanted it. I never pursued that, but there's got to be a way to do that, because if putting in a specific Celine Dion CD makes the same monster every time, then it's not random based. There's actually a set seed and routine that it goes by. So there's got to be a way to just make the perfect monster, and I bet you someone's done it. It was also at the same time that I had one of the Mortal Kombat games where you get, by doing the storyline, you get this currency, and you can take the currency to this room full of coffins and open the coffins. And the coffins might have nothing in them, might have currency, might have other stuff. Some of them unlock characters. So what I did is I sat there and mapped out the minimum amount of currency that you needed to open all of the coffins. And the number was phenomenally low. compared to what all you could open, because once you opened the right ones, you could just use that currency to open other currency, and you just start off with all the currency open. Like really early on, you can get tons of stuff. I think I figured that you could get everything in the game with about, or everything from the coffins with about 7 or 8 hours of normal gameplay from currency earning. You could unlock everything. I don't remember which Mortal Kombat it was. I do remember, though, that in the playing of the storyline for it, Sub-Zero was hard to kill. To the point where I had 3 other people try it. And we all would take turns and just fail and fail and fail and fail. I'd go off, make some mac and cheese, come back to 3 more failures, waiting for my turn. It was good times, good times. As I was looking for Starbound mods, one of the mods that I found was a Super Mario Brothers coin block that would randomly spawn in worlds. And I thought, well, this would be perfect because I plan on building a Mario Brothers level or several levels on some world or another just to have them. But I found out that in the way that it works, there's a chance of... Hold on, let me do this here. Come over to Discord, come over to here, and go down to this, come down to my pins, grab a specific wall of text, copy, paste. Anyway, uh-oh, I distracted myself from what I was talking about. Talked about that. Starbound, the Mario thing. So you could leave an area and then come back and then new blocks could spawn. And what's even worse is they can spawn inside your builds and they just start appearing everywhere. And the problem with that is obvious. As a builder, I don't want stuff coming in and taking over all of my builds. as cool as it would be to find random Mario blocks, if it takes over my, you know, my refinery or something, I'm gonna be kind of upsetty. Hey, Zach is back. Wobie. Wobie catch. 37. What percent is my existing Wobie? 55. Excuse me. So I won't be using that mod, but it was neat to find it. Ultimately, what I'm trying to do with the modding is what I like to do with most games, and that is give myself as much of an experience as I possibly can without going too far outside the realm of what the game actually entails. So like I don't want to have a Dance Dance Revolution inside my Starbound, for instance, or have Game Boy inside Skyrim. Yeah, it'd be funny, sure. Have John Cena as all of the dragons. Sure, it'd be very, very comedic. But there are a lot of mods for most games where the people try to build a huge storyline that fits inside the actual world of the game and makes sense to be there. And that is what I'm trying to do with all of the mods for Starbound, is use some big content to drastically change the way the game plays, but not so drastically that it stops being Starbound. The biggest mod that I have, which acts as the keystone, basically, of the entire thing, is one called Frackin' Universe. And it is like a dozen mods in a trench coat. And basically, it takes everything that exists in the game and turns it up a notch. Better questing, better planets, better navigation, more materials, some automation, different things that you can do, better ships, more races and things like that. But I want to do more than just Fracking Universe. I want to do lots of things. Oh, there's a Swinub. Pokey check. I have it. Pokey catch. I hope I miss. And there is also RPG Battle. A horde of bandits. One thing I do plan on doing with a future Wednesday, after I've made some progress on the achievements for Starbound, is I want to go over what my plan is tentatively for modding Starbound. There's some mods that everyone seems to agree that they work with this, that, and the other, but because I'm adding a number of large mods, there's still a slight chance that I might have some interference between mods. And so I'm going to have to just install stuff in bunches and see if I get any sort of errors. Hey, congratulations on the shiny swinub or swinub. Swinoob. The Pokemon, the shiny Pokemon. Congratulations, Zach. The shiny swiney. Thank you, Brain. Oh, that's not where you go. Puffy has not been online bothering me, and their name is not on right now. Oh yeah, that's right. Puffy gave me a shulker early on. I do recall that. I've slept since then. No, just kidding. Brains all over the place.
I am Optimus Prime. I send this message to the Autobots. Come to Earth. We are here.
No, I'm not Megatron. I'm Cybertron.
Emma the Eldritch Zoroark has redeemed TTS. Ask a question. I am Emma, and I speak for the trees, and for some reason, pickles.
For some reason? That's because vinegar. That's the reason. Yes, Puppy is Megatron. I can get behind that. Or at the very least, Starscream. Because let's face it, Starscream was annoying all the time. I can be Bumblebee. You know, that makes sense. All of my words come through streams and videos. Oops. Again. But yeah, I'm Cybertron. I build. Cybertron's the name of the Autobots' home planet. And I think, according to the lore, it's not even the largest transformer there is. I think there is a larger transformer than an entire planet. I can't remember what its name was, though. It was something obscure that never really stuck in my mind. Let's see here. But now my brain won't let me ignore it. What is the biggest transformer? Unicron is the most powerful, but what's the largest Decepticon? Tidal Wave is the biggest Decepticon, but that's... What's the giant Unicron? Maybe it was Unicron that was bigger than Cybertron. Oh, that's right. That's the information. Earth is Unicron. That's why so many Transformers are here, because they have been attracted to here from Cybertron. This is Unicron. Okay, so yeah. Unicron is the one that's bigger than Cybertron. There's some obscure Transformers lore for you. RPG battle. RPG raid mines. Did I get it? I did not get it. One XP. Gotta love it. And I was even on earlier today. Don't get it. What? Is it? Oh. There's barrier blocks in there. P time at noon and P weather clear. You think you will hop on soon? Don't worry, be hoppy. There's my cat meowing at the door. Who are you talking to in there? Are you talking to me? Hello in there. A Bouffalant. Pokey check. Pokey catch. when a person joins and they don't read how to do things, they ask for help and they don't actually do the help. And then they keep begging for gear, and then they keep begging for totems and gapples, and then they immediately want to do PvP. I already know what kind of player they are. And they're not worth more time than just the cursory hello and the sure, I'll let you teleport to me. I'm busy though. Hey, I got the Bouplant. Hello, Sacred. There we go. Let's see here. Home. I don't remember if I put a home here. Oh, have to wait 11 seconds. How is it more than 10 seconds? There we go. Oh, this. Warlocks are allergic to Earth. RPG cast Earth. RPG buffs. RPG. I'll just do RPG battle. No, I keep forgetting. I'm on this layer. 3, and then 6, and then 3. If my cat wouldn't try to climb over all of my belongings and try to shred my chairs and furniture, I'd let her in here. The other cat is just fine. He just chills. But she is a menace. I know she's lonely and screaming at the door. I hear you out there, kitty. But you are a pain. If you just came in and sat down, it'd be peachy. But no, the first thing you do is you try to go over there. Then you realize you can't and you try to go under there. And then you realize you can't and so you try to go back there. And I kick you out of there. And then you try to go over there. And then either you sit on the power strip over there, turning off that whole station, or you try to climb up on the back of that, which ruins the material. You're predictable and a menace. I'll talk to you through the door, kitty. I'll pet you and love on you every time I come out the room. But you don't get to come in here. He can come in here all he wants. But not you. I wonder if, in cat religion, if the huge portal behind which their people disappear is some sort of mystical holy of holies. Please, I wish to come in and commune with you. She is Dennis the Menace in kitty form. Yes, absolutely. Dracula tries to sit in boxes, she tries to shred them. We had a great big composter that had to be assembled. It was in a flat box. We assembled the composter, and then we gave the cats the opportunity to play with the box. And boy, she has just gone nuts with it. She might as well be turning the whole thing into gerbil litter at this point. Every time I go through the kitchen, I have to pick up a handful of shredded cardboard. I have to leave tinfoil on top of the printer so she doesn't climb all over it. We have to turn every surface into something that looks like it's not worth jumping up on. I don't get to have my collectibles out. I love my cats, I do. I just know I can't trust them with things. And you can't change a cat. You can make it upset, you can't change it though. Where did that block go? Oh, it went right here. You can sort of scold a cat if you catch them instantly, and they might put two and two together and say, oh, don't do that one thing in this one spot. Now what you have to do is you have to change. You have to change your environment to suit the needs of what you want the cat to do. Oh, Mr. Wilson! When it comes to Pandora being Dennis the Menace, yeah, I'd say I'm Mr. Wilson. So are they still exploring? Nope. I bet they went off to Candy. A pan pour. Pokey check. Pokey catch. Ah. Oh, and some bandits. RPG battle. Is this the halfway point RPG raid mines? This is the halfway point. You can raid every half hour, and the Pokemon are every 15 minutes. So every 2 Pokemon, you can do a raid. I just forget which Pokemon I'm on in the sequence from time to time. Hey, I caught the pan pour. Oh yeah, that's right. I equipped that scarf earlier. I don't know if let's see here. I don't know if it counts as like a back item or if it overwrote my necklace. It counts as a necklace. Scarf. I have a scarf. Steampunk with a scarf. Yes, I got a scarf from Cuddles opening or handing out a present. It looks pretty snazzy with my steampunk outfit. Maybe I'll start wearing a scarf. Is there a way to just look up? Inventory? Clothing. There we go. Beret. I have green, orange, and white beret. I have an orange ribbon. I have a bucket helmet, and I have a slime hat. Your mana ring has been destroyed. Oh, so you manifested the presence out of the void, and it took the magic out of your ring, and your ring just shattered. I've never had my magic rings break. I now have a blue ribbon. And a white ribbon. And a chef hat. Where are you getting all these presents? Are you spending the currency on them? I see. Remember, for 1,000 gems you can get a title. Maybe you have to be a certain activity level. I've noticed that not everyone on 2 Lives when stream gets a present, only the people who are reasonably active in chat using the RPG bot commands. If all they're doing is playing the Pokemon game, they don't get any RPG bot gifts. Also, congratulations on finally starting to get the gems from the periodic giveaways. If I thought I could trust the cats, I would make one of those little adventure tubes where they could just come in through the door, hop in the tube, and get access to like a perch over here or something. But I know for a fact that eventually one of them is going to barf halfway through the tube, and I don't want to clean that up. To have a cat is to accept a number of disgusting things in your life. One, cat hair is going to just be everywhere all the time, forever, until the end of time. For the whole time you have the cat. And sometimes even longer. Then the next thing in importance is wherever a cat sits, it leaves a butt print. That chocolate starfish goes everywhere the cat goes. And so if it sits on something, it's been kissed by the cat butt. And then on the most important category, this is excluding the fact that the cats are going to get into and knock everything over. This is different kinds of messes. This is gross stuff. Cats will barf on everything you love. Oh, and if you have a particularly large cat, as in like overweight, it does get harder for it to groom itself, and so it does leave an actual, like a butt print. And that's just awful. A horde of bandits has appeared. RPG battle. RPG raid mines. I have 1 minute. Oh yeah. Drink some drink. Ah. Oh, earlier in the stream, when Showtime said they resubbed, I think anything that happens before the stream fully establishes doesn't get an announcement. I think you have to wait for whatever the Twitch trigger is that says, oh yeah, now I'm officially streaming. Because you get the announcements whenever the RPG community bot says we have connected and so on and so forth. But then anything that happens before that either doesn't get a sound, or it doesn't get a sound or an animation, and it just doesn't show up in chat either. I think it's just a matter of it has to establish itself before it acknowledges redemptions. I don't know. It's different for each thing, I believe. RPG raid. Mind, please give me the thing. Please give me the thing. You did not give me the thing. I have completed the achievement Newbie Miner. So you gave me a thing, just not the thing I wanted. Bye. Yeah, that's gone. Oh, a tentacle has appeared in Twitch chat. Pokey check. Pokey catch. Next. I will say this about cats. People who have cats are basically immune to being scared by spooky stuff, because anytime a normal person might think, oh no, there's a ghost in my kitchen, a person with a cat goes, oh, what are the cats into now? Alright, I caught the tentacle. How close am I to getting that one? The Pharaoh Thorn. Refresh. 3 more misses. 3 more misses and I'll have the Pharaoh Thorn. Awesome. Oh, I can also do a wonder trade. What? Weedle was one of them. Do. Wonder trade, Weedle. Another Houndour. Goody. Trade 1 dupe for another. Houndour. Weather clear. I apparently did not change the weather earlier. Fungi are allergic to fire. RPG cast fire. RPG battle. I have earned the achievement Newbie Warrior. Would you look at that? right? Someone just got a rank. I betcha. Yeah, that's right. Next layer gets torches. Unfortunately, I will have to craft them. You got the Pokemon? Congratulations. Your third one today. Congratulations. Again. Yes, I did get it. Which, oddly enough, right now I'm rooting for missing the Pokemon. I still need to miss 3 more Pokemon, I believe. If I miss those 3 more Pokemon, then I get a Pokemon. Alright, that's that layer done. Ah. Whew. Grab a mouthful of beverage here. All right. A Machop has arrived. And Warlocks are allergic to Earth. Go ahead and do this. Pokey check. I have it. Pokey catch. And RPG cast Earth. RPG battle. I hope I do not catch Machop. Hey, I did not catch it. Yay, congratulations, Zach. Okay. It's a lot of blocks. All right, let me see over here. I accidentally closed something that I did not mean to. Good, that doesn't end the stream. Very good, very good. Ah! Oh no! We have a... I need to change the font size. Tea Earl Grey Hot. Let me go ahead and finish doing this. Rewards enabled on channel. Subscribe to earn rewards. No. What? Dismiss this message. I can't subscribe to myself. That's silly. Or at least I don't think I can. Let's see here. Pop this chat back out over here. Pause this. I hear you over there. Pop out chat. And put this here and squish. There we go. Hey, it's the sound of Puffy. I'll be right back. Time to go get some tea. All right, I'm back with some tea. All right, let's see here. Boop.
Zachariah 1234 has redeemed TTS. Ask a question. Tea for live. I love the stream so much and have a nice hot tea.
Thank you, thank you, thank you. Tasty tea. Tasty. Okay, so I am on this part. Today's goal is to finish this layer that I'm on. Maybe even add the torches. Actually, the torches won't take very long. I have to craft them, but I have the supplies for that. I have a couple of ideas for transition work for this server. After I'm done with this build, I have tons of other things that I want to work on. But I have a number of little small projects that I am kind of waiting for the right time to do, and I think I have the perfect opportunity before I dive into other stuff to work on them. What is up, Puffy? Oh, there's a Pokemon. Pokey check. Have it. Pokey catch. It was not you, yes or no? You are correct. It was not you, yes or no? Choose or. Ooh, it escaped. Does that mean that I have gotten it now? Oh, wrong window. There we go. Do-do-do. One more. I need to miss one more throw. And if I choose the wrong one? Weird. What happens if I choose the wrong one? Then you say what?
Zachariah1234 has redeemed TTS. Ask a question. I love that show. We need 5 more dad jokes.
Need 5 more dad jokes. Oh, you meant to say then you stay. So what you're saying is, depending on what I say, you're either going to enjoy yourself pestering someone, or you're going to enjoy yourself pestering someone. I say both. What, you don't pester people over on candy? I find that hard to believe. So you need more dad jokes, huh? Did you redeem any dad jokes while I was up getting the tea redemption? I didn't even look. Let's see here. Boo 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 boo. Why? Nope. Oh, okay. Zach says to say hi to you, Puffy. Loyalty. Do. So many tabs. Redemptions. Yeah, no other redemptions today. There's the one that you started with. There's Fish. And yeah, okay. I have not missed anything. Good, good, good. Harpies are allergic to thunder. RPG battle. And also, RPG raid mines. Come on, give me the quest item. It's the quest item! Alright. Characters. Quest. Next, I'll be doing forest. Let's see here. Community. Oh no, store. Mineral store. I have 5 of these. I will buy 1 of these. And let's see how much of an improvement it is. RPG, Forge, Easy Miner Boots 1. Oh, really? So they're called Tier 0 without saying that they can't be forged. That's a pain in the butt. RPG, DMT, Easy Miner Boots. I'm stuck with it! Hooray! Yes, Emma. Whoa, P catch. Just a second. Whoopee catch. Hour and a half. Okay. Your message says, scrolly. Can ask for a refund in the Discords. Okay. Yeah, I will be doing that. Because it takes a long time to get a token sometimes. And that costs 5 tokens to find out you can't forge it. My head broke. Oh no, my head broke. And close. Doop doo doo. Whilst I am doing that, let's see here. This, that, this. Spreadsheet files, monitor. Which one is this? Left monitor. Okay. While I am having that start back up, I wanted to show what I was working on with the Starbound mods. Where's the node? Right here. Oh, tea Earl Grey hot! Don't mind if I do. It'll have to be some small sips, but don't mind if I do. This one is not Ceylon. This one is just English tea, not English breakfast. Just English. And there's a difference, and it's notable if you're used to it. If you're not used to it, then it's just tea is tea is tea. So anyway, this is a website called MindMup, mindmup.com, and it is a mind mapping thing. I have this core node here, and I've attached all these other main nodes to it. Over on the right side, I have Fracking Universe and all of its child nodes and things that depend on those and things that depend on those and so on and so forth. I have the Lithian races, I mean, Shellguard, Project Nightfall, Arcana, all these really big quest and storyline mods. And then over here on the left, I have functional stuff. Some of the things like my 12 CPU thread. I hear myself being fished. Let's see here, come back to window. This. I have over here the core mods that I need to have, and then mini tabs, which improves some visualization so I can have more things, more storage, collections, all kinds of stuff that's going to help me with the gameplay core for the more planet info so I know where I'm going. Universal Uncrafter, that's nice. Factories, digital crafting. Digital crafting, this is basically the digital storage from Minecraft. Oh my goodness, it's been so long I don't remember what the name of that mod is. It's you basically you build this computer and you can store hard drives in it, and you store the items as digital items inside the hard drives. Oh bother, what is that mod called? Brain go poof. Okay. Anyway, and then a whole bunch of other little useful things. Here's a big one that I definitely I'm going to be using a lot. Sticky notes. I'm going to be able to put sticky notes everywhere to remind me what I was in the middle of doing last time I was there. So just a whole bunch of little things. And these are the core that I want to install. And then imagine double this many mods. That's the rest of what I want to add. So I have been just enormously busy working on all that. All right, let's get my little head back to doing its little bouncy thing. Launch you. And then go zoom in, and zoom in. Excellent. Bring this up, bring this up, bring this up. And poof. All right. So I need to get 10 more mining raids to claim 10 iron bars. All right. Okay, now. Back to the building. Thank you for letting me know about my head being stuck. Strawberry yogurt. Mmm. Oh, I need to finish my yogurt. I added a bunch of berries to the rest of my previous yogurt. They were all the frozen berries and stuff that I had in one of the bags, and I need to finish eating that yogurt. Yogurt is delicious. Berries are delicious. Mix the two of them together and you get double delicious. That's how that works. Bring this up. Bring this up. Bring this up. I forgot to bring up the chats. There we go. A ditto has appeared. Pokey check. Pokey catch. RPG cast Earth. RPG battle. I missed the ditto, and so now I got the consolation prize Pokemon. Huzzah! Congratulations on your 4th Pokemon, Zach. 4th Pokemon this stream. Oh yeah. Lurk. Mwahaha. Still no quest item? That long grind, dough. You've been trying for 2 days? Ouch. I've noticed I've not been getting sent to the desert. I'm sure it's just a random chance, but it's weird I've not been getting sent to the desert because I have that one, what is it, 6 desert raids to get 100 sandbags? I think it's 6. I still need like 3 more mines in order to get that quest. There's one mod for the Starbound that I really hope it works and doesn't cause conflicts elsewhere, because I was really interested in getting it. It's, you can use a whip as a grappling hook. So, like Indiana Jones, swinging his whip and then latching onto a lamp or something and then swinging across a chasm. My character is literally based on Indiana Jones. His name is Illinois Smith. I think it would be perfect if I could get that mod to work. That would be delightful. Oh, right. 82. Alright, so I'm not counting that first one, but that right there is 10 shulkers that I've gone through today. Keeping the minimum. Venom is back. Oh, Vemon is back. Veman? What are you saying? A horde of slimes has appeared. RPG buffs. RPG battle. What does cause things to slow down? It's not you. Weird. Was it this? No, it was not this. I hope. It might have been this. Does not appear to have been that. Weird. I just had a weird slow moment with my computer. Stop placing them in the wrong spot. Grr. Grr. Arg. What show was that? Part of the production team. I think it was Buffy the Vampire Slayer. Beginning of every episode was grr, arg. Or was it Smallville? It was something along those lines. One of those big, kind of corny adventure kind of series. Oh, wait, no. I think it may have possibly been Big Bang Theory. Move my glasses up on my face again. Now I can see things better. A Bisharp has appeared in Twitch chat. Pokey check? Pokey catch. Uh-oh, Emma, you're out of Pokeballs. Good night, Cuddles. Thanks for hanging out and watching. Thanks for helping and building, and thanks for being you. As the lyrics from the Golden Girls intro song says, thank you for being a friend. I think one of my favorite lines from Golden Girls, there were some good ones. I think one of my favorite lines is when one of them is asked, where are you going? And she says, to the car. Yes, but where are you going? Well, I'm either going to go get ice cream or I'm going to go commit homicide. I'll decide on the way. Ten ice creams. That sounds delightful. I recently had some root beer ice cream. It was like having a float without all the mess. horde of spiders. RPG fire or RPG cast fire. RPG. Yeah, battle. RPG inventory mithril shard. Don't have any. Need 3 in order to make a mithril sword. I can either spend the battle coins on them, or I can wait till I find or otherwise acquire them. How much damage base does the mithril sword do, Emma? How do you make a bowstring? A bowstring is with string and cooked boar. Oh, it's just cooked boar? I thought it used string. Apologies. It is just cooked boar. All right. Good stuff. Yeah, this gets the full thing. Okay. Why do people think that it's okay to start swinging as soon as you're teleported? I won't tell them I'm alive. They are the sort of person that would try to pull something. How to get cooked boar? You do RPG make cooked boar. Yep, they're still here. All servers are eventually going to shut down. I'm not building this for permanence. I'm building this for building it. All servers shut down. All worlds die. All games get deleted. All accomplishments are trivial. The Earth explodes in the end. I'm not doing this for the future, I'm doing this for now. I'm not doing this for you, I'm doing this for me. But thank you for watching the stream. Let's see here. Oh, I can probably do another raid. RPG raid. Was it forest this time? Oh, there's that. Sorry, Emma. Next is mines again. How to make bowstring? RPG make bowstring. It's yeah, it's just bowstring. It's a component. It doesn't get tiers. If you want to make 3, you have to do 3 before the word bowstring. Ooh, a venipede. Pokey check. Pokey catch. RPG battle. Oh, this is the fire giants. I thought this was something else. Soon I will have a house, and I will be able to make water buckets, and I can fight the fire giants and find out what they drop. Fire giants cannot be fought by homeless people, apparently. And also, this isn't a dead server. I don't know why people say that. Dead servers don't have 5 people on them. This is certainly a low population server. But this is the population of a normal server. It's things like Candy that get all of the little temporary people and the people who just migrate from one server to the next who don't actually want to do anything. They just want to, you know, be seen and heard. Those people largely don't matter as far as the population is concerned. They don't count. Even when this had 50 to 70 people on it, only at most 10 to 15 people were actively doing anything. And 10 to 15 people doing stuff at the same time on a public server is honestly a pretty good number. But it's perfectly normal for a server to have about 5 players. You have to choose what kind of arrow. I would say stone arrows to start off. You probably have the ingredients for that. So it would be RPG make stone arrow, and it'll tell you what you need. You will need to make some arrow shafts. I would say make 61 arrow shafts. And then try that again. Is arrow shaft this thing that when you do one craft it makes 10 of them? I think it is. Yeah. So all you need to do is just make 7 arrow shafts and you can do that again. Oh no. Hey, at least you got a bunch of glowing mushrooms. Those are useful for things. And look at all those wheat seeds. Oh, that reminds me. I planted some things that might be ready to harvest. RPG crops. RPG. Yeah, the cabbage. RPG harvest. RPG plant max. Watermelon seed. There we go. Those will grow when they grow. Found out that you can just buy some of the tree seeds from the store on the website using your in-game currency. So at least if I need to get some specific seeds, I can. Not all the food seeds, but the tree seeds seem to all be there. All the way up to, I think the highest tier is mahogany, if I'm remembering it right. I think it goes oak, teak, willow, mahogany in that order. I might be wrong about the order. Mahogany wood has a nice smell to it. As far as my nose is concerned, it smells much better than cedar. And cedar's pretty good. Spooters! RPG cast fire. RPG battle. More string. Equipment. Mage. Let's see here. RPG. Make 20 silk. Halfway there. Not even halfway there. Okay. Oops. Right. A Snubble. I don't think I recognize that name. Pokey check. Definitely don't have it. Pokey catch. Oh, Pokey shop. Pokey ball 50. And Pokey catch. Also, Pokey money. $76,000. Been spending a little extra on the Ultra Balls lately. And I've been throwing more than I used to as well. Trying to get the quests. Oh, you're down below 50 grand. My favorite part about that exchange earlier with the person who was unhappy with their own life situation and decided to try to bring other people down with them and failed, was the fact that they said effectively, this server doesn't matter at all and this server is dead and no one matters. And then they spent all that time writing a paragraph because it's that important to them. This is a new music selection? No, this has been with me probably since I started. I picked this one because it feels like I'm drifting through space. Harpies are allergic to thunder. Yes, punch the block. That helps. Wait, so you had rage, medium strength, small raid potion, and all the other gear, and you also only took out 9 of them. Ouch. Oh, what is the thing? RPG range force. No, it's not range. What is that command? Oh, bother. Ba. There is a command that you can type that will tell you what damage range you can do, other one you just ran. Kills. Oh, kills has the range built into it. I thought kills was just how many you had killed. My bad. I thought it was a separate command. Hey, at least I'm aware it existed. Give me that back. Hello, Branchy. Oh, well, that's gone forever. So what do you think I should do? Finish the layer or wrap up when I run out of blocks? Because this is my last shulker. I can make more blocks. That's no big deal. How much is left of the layer? let's see here. Well, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 7 more rounds out here, and then it's the middle. I would say, let's see here. Maybe 3 or 4 more shulkers for this layer, at most. Wrap up the last of the shulker. Aww. You didn't drop your shovel. Do I have prismarine? I do have some prismarine somewhere. Not a lot of it. I didn't spend much time collecting some of those harder to find materials. I kind of just went straight into gathering resources for building. And then, well, building. Oh, that's it. So let's see here. That would be 14 shulkers today. Put you in there. Copper, copper, random stuff. I do want to finish this section first. So let's go with stone cutter. Don't like stopping halfway down a row. There we go. A wonderful spot to wrap up. So let's go ahead and go like that. And let's go ahead and get out of here. Oh wait, do I know? Yes, of course. You ask that all the time. You're Zach. You're Zach in chat. Anyway, let's disconnect. 221 users. Let's come over here. Another successful build, or build progress. Not too many of these sessions left on this build. I'm pretty sure that by the second Thursday of June, this project is going to be just completely donezo. I am very excited about that. Ooh, tea Earl Grey hot. Wait, why did it not make a noise? Oh, I don't have the alert box on this. Okay, hold on. That's why that other alert box didn't come through. Sources, browser source, add source, Twitch alerts, add source, and then go center. And then lock that in place. And is that the only one? There's that, there's that. There's Twitch alerts and alert box. Okay, yeah. Oh, there's pink slimes. Hold on, let me defeat some of those real quick. RPG battle. There we go. And pokey check. And I already have the... Alright. So tomorrow is going to be Star Explorers. It might potentially end up being the last Star Explorers for a while. If I can't get the achievement tomorrow, then that will mean 3 entire galaxies that have gone through that just have yielded no tangible achievement reward. And I'm going for the achievement, and the repetition of the failure, if it was like me trying to speed run something, I could understand trying it over and over again to get better, to shave a couple seconds off my time here and there. But it's nothing like that. I'm trying to find a very hard to get achievement. And it's not a skilled achievement either. If this was something where I would have to play a perfect game in order to get the achievement, I would try. I would keep on grinding at it. But this is just a sheer dumb RNG luck based thing, and I have it could happen tomorrow. It could never happen ever. That's how it works. So I'm just going to do tomorrow as the last Star Explorers stream. Are you think playing perfect hist? Perfect hist? I don't know what you're saying. Perfect hist. Hist? The only thing that I know hist is the sacred deity thing of the Argonians in Elder Scrolls. I think I'm playing perfect hist. I can't interpret that. Anyway, Wednesday is going to be Starbound, and I will be pushing for some more achievements on that. I have a number that I can go for Perfect Heights. There's a game called Perfect Heights? Or, oh wait, Perfect Heist? Is that what you're thinking? Perfect Heist? Because I don't have that game. Anyway. I was saying, yes, Wednesday is going to be Starbound, and I'll be going for some achievements for that. Somewhere over here, there we go. I need to finish getting the 12th crew. I need to set it up so that I can start getting Hylottles and Nova Kids and Humans, I think, are the ones that I'm missing from the playable races. I will continue mining blocks over time. I will continue trying to get that last little fossil there. I'm past the halfway point on the colony quests. I need to set up the characters so that I can do the armor thing. I am a lot closer, thanks to Emma, to getting all of the bugs. And then I need 2 more items of the alpaca costume. And then after that, the action figures I'm not going to worry about on this. It's going to take way too long to get the action figures. I'll get it modded. Anyway, that is going to be it for that. And then obviously Thursday is going to be some more of what I did today. And then it'll be the weekend again. Time just keeps on flowing into the future. Nothing else here. No other news there. Let me just see here. Any update? Uh-oh. My Discord went derpy. Why did my Discord go derpy? I have Shadowmont. I have not been given the guild yet. Oh. Okay. So here's what they did. I will read this to you. Hey there, some new subscriptions were recently introduced that changes the way the social modules work a bit. Assuming this is not the custom bot subscription. To add a new entry for Twitch social modules, you'll need the premium subscription. Your current one is now the standard subscription, grandfathered in at the previous pricing. That will continue to work for all existing Twitch entries, but not new ones, as Twitch is now part of the new premium subscription. Let's just see here. Just so I'm clear on this. The product I paid for last September, which I was assured would allow me unlimited YouTube and Twitch subscription availability for the duration of the subscription. Has been reneged. And the conditions of my already paid purchase have been modified without my awareness in advance. There we go. I paid for a year's subscription. I want my year's subscription. Hooray for stuff. Anyway, I'm going to go ahead and wrap this up. Hate to leave on a sour note, but If you don't point out the obvious, businesses will always 100% try to pull a fast one on you. There are some ants. They're allergic to magic, RPG, or allergic to fire. I mean, RPG or buffs. Let's see what buffs I have. Fire, RPG, battle, RPG mana. 46. That's not enough to do it. So RPG battle. Anyway, let's see here. We have Lucient, we have J. Bobenstein, and oh, that's it. Lucient and J. Bobenstein. Let's do a dice roll. That number is hidden by my window. There we go. That is a 6. So it looks like it's going to be J. Bobenstein on top. Alphabetically. Alright. Read. J. Bobenstein. I'll leave that over there. And I'll bring up the raid message. Copy. Busy, busy, busy. Anyway, thank you guys very much for watching and hanging out until the end of the stream. I appreciate the company and love having you along for the ride. If you have any questions, comments, or suggestions, you can leave them in the comment section over on YouTube, or you can leave a message over on the Discord. There's a link to that down below, and all you have to do is pick a role once you get there and you'll be part of the Discord. If you have not yet subscribed on YouTube and or followed on Twitch, now would be a great time to remedy that while I am wrapping up. And also, do keep in mind that if you are on the Discord, in addition to any other notifications that you get when you subscribe and follow and all that, I also have a channel that announces when I go live. So there's that as well. Let's see here. Nothing else there. Nothing else there. Yeah. All right. Let's wrap this up. Let's hit enter on this. This has been Thorn of Night playing invalid user. Oh. Okay. Let's see here. J-A-Y. Oh. I see. Raid. J-A-Y. Bobenstein. That's right. The @ symbol doesn't work. Raid J. Bobenstein. Alright. Anyway, this has been Thorn of Night playing Minecraft on the Performium Wild SMP, building a giant monstrosity to the nerdiness of math. I'll be doing it again on Thursday, but in the meantime, I will talk to you later. Let's go raiding.